For you today, the hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Sweden versus Mexico.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, two wingers and a pair of strikers in a 4-2-4.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Pineda. Roberto Alvarado. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Looking for someone to play it to. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gyökeres. I must say, this looks promising. Looking for the right angle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Romo. Alvarado has it. And snuffing out the danger. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And he stopped them in their tracks. Orbelin Pineda. Romo. Alvarez now. And the pass deftly cut out. Isaac. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Vega. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Pineda. Edson Alvarez. Orbelin Pineda. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Roberto Alvarado. Now what can they do from here? Pulls it back. Chance for the leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vega. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And they've given him too much space. And no problems at all for the keeper. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. We're racing away here. Opportunity it is. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Pineda. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ball back with Mexico here. Orbelín Pineda. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Orbelín Pineda. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, not the best clearance. Real chance. Splendid defending. Victor Gyökeres. Was spot on with that challenge. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Top-class defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Reyes. Orbelín Pineda. Credit to them for winning back possession. Victor Gyökeres. Can they hit on the break? And hit with ferocity! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Romo. Pineda. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's opening up for them. Good-looking cross. Oh, did so well to deny him. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defence. Real night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mexico up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good-looking pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Romo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Ronaldo took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. High pressing at its best. Pineda. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But the danger averted for now. Roberto Alvarado. To jump in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Orbelín Pineda. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Given away by Ronaldo. Orbelín Pineda. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Untidy in possession. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Could be threatening. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ronaldo. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Edson Alvarez. Vega. Orbelin Pineda. Romo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mexico recovering possession well. Santiago Jimenez. Having to shoot. Great opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Reyes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good visualization and execution. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Vega. Very quick thinking there. Oh, Portugal might be onto something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Portugal losing possession here. Nice looking move this. Has eyes for goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And Portugal with the ball again. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
Vega. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Neto. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And the danger is averted. And in the end, he's run out of space. Jimenez. It is a decent-looking attack here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Vega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And it's all over. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Lang. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Full marks for trying, and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Roberto Alvarado. Orbelín Pineda. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Vega. Alvarez now. And a timely intervention. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. De Jong. Berghuis. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Roberto Alvarado. Opportunity here, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Berghuis. Alvarez now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Luis Romo. Can he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Roberto Alvarado. Luis Romo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lang. Can he get them level? Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Luis Romo. And the pass, a good one. This looks more than decent. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dumfries. Simons. And room now out on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Being pressed and pressed high. Very effective pass. Noah Lang. Xavi Simons. And return to Berghuis. Depay. And it might be. It's got to be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lang. Depay. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sound piece of defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, what a stop that was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Luis Romo. Alvarez now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Berghuis. Opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Montes. Alvarez now. In possession, Cesar Montes. Edson Alvarez. Orbelín Pineda. Just 15 minutes remaining. Edson Alvarez. Orbelín Pineda. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Wasteful from Mexico. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pineda. And given away by the Netherlands. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Berghuis. Well, there's the pullback. A good and fair challenge. Luis Romo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Berghuis. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Sweden versus Mexico.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a very attractive lineup, 4-2-4. Two wingers and two centre-forwards. We don't see that very often. But to be effective, the two midfield players will need to have really good games. Otherwise, they just won't get enough of the ball.
Got in the way of it. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Pineda. Perfect challenge. And space available inside. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Beautiful pass. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cutting infield here. But the danger averted for now. Jimenez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jimenez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Larson with it. Now, options are plenty. Long way out this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
They've regained possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's Larsson. Isak. A gift for any goalkeeper. Vega. Orbelin Pineda. Nice weight on the pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, he looks threatening. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And with that, the first half draws to it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Now a decent position. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Pineda. Romo. Taking it away. And threading it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, successfully cut out. Gudmundsson. Oh, left his man behind here. Cuts it back. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Luis Romo. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Has a go. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And there's the delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. What an important piece of defending. Well, the pass not finding its target. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Pineda. Alvarez now. Roberto Alvarado. Romo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go. Good distribution. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, superb skill. Isaac. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. That's a lovely ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Roberto Alvarado. Luis Romo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And For the live action. And they kick off here. Ronaldo. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Edson Alvarez. Santiago Jimenez. Went in strongly, decisively. Romo. Luis Romo. Edson Alvarez. And a chance to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Luis Romo. Pineda. Happy to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Really good interception. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Roberto Alvarado. Incisive pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Orbelín Pineda. Santiago Jimenez. Determined defending. Leao. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, mopping up defensively. Edson Alvarez. He's going forward well here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Jimenez. Oh, big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Romo. Alvarado has it. Well, it could be on for him here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
A concession of a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. Diogo Dalot. Leao. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Oh, good vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is, the first half story. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And in with a real chance. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Roberto Alvarado. Pineda. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a neat move. A real opening now. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Neto. Cross fired over. Clears it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Vega. Jimenez. And the defensive intervention there. Promising position, this. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he read it superbly. Edson Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Santiago Jimenez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, great play. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Orbelín Pineda. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee blows for a foul. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And cutting it out. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Ball back with Mexico here. This looks more than decent. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Ronaldo. Determined defending. And passing it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The building all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have...
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
He'll take it away. He won the ball. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they...
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. De Jong. And space for them here on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lang. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not away properly. Full marks for trying it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, they have it again. Romo. Roberto Alvarado. And space to attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Simons. Lang. Chance to cross. Dumfries. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Orbelín Pineda. Luis Romo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper very decisive. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now can they make something happen? And that'll be offside. Pineda. Alvarado has it. Shown inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Decent looking pass. Long way out. Strong hand on that one. Depay. A move of promise on the flank. And he's through here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And clears the danger. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Long way out this. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Oh, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? That's a good ball. Will he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. No problems for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Berghuis. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pineda. Could be dangerous. Depay. Depay. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Edson Alvarez. Vega. Alvarez now. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. I must say, this looks promising. Good effort here! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
10 minutes to go. Simons. How can they nudge in front late on here? Depay. Lang. Now the attack fizzled out. Vega. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Pineda. Showing a lot of guile there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Depay. Can they forge ahead? And in range. Really committed defending. A decisive clearance it was. Four. Now it's... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden versus Mexico.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Santiago Jimenez. Pineda. Nicely timed tackle. Anthony Elanga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a throw in for Sweden. Elanga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Roberto Alvarado. And having a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Gyökeres. Good tackle, take it away. It's a neat move. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. Mexico recovering possession well. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And defensive play to be applauded. Jimenez. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Edson Alvarez. Luis Romo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Edson Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Edson Alvarez. Perfect tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This attack looks highly promising. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good looking move. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Here's Larsson. And it's with Isak. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Roberto Alvarado. Pineda. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Sweden recovering possession well. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Roberto Alvarado. A very effective challenge put in. And playing it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gyökeres. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant piece of skill. It's a fierce effort. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Edson Alvarez. Pineda. Alvarado has it. And that's how, in the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, you've got to savour such moments. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jesus Gallardo. Romo. Pineda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Orbelin Pineda. Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Anthony Elanga. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jimenez. It's looking promising. And cutting it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Roberto Alvarado. And quick thinking defensively. And the final whistle is set. You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And giving them too much space on the flank. Options in the middle. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, a vital interception. Lang. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now he must favour the cross. Lang. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, potential danger. Roberto Alvarado. Big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vega takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Berghuis. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Determined defending. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Plenty of options. Berghuis. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Could be. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Luis Romo. Alvarez now. Romo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Determined defending. Romo. Jimenez. Oh, the threat is there. A glorious chance. Able to get his body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Nice switch of play. And possibilities here. Lang. Steven Berghuis. Excellent defending. Luis Romo. And he takes it away. And plenty of room in the wide area. And a throw in for Mexico. Luis Romo. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Edson Alvarez. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Berghuis. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Vega. Edson Alvarez. Another good tackle. Jimenez. Now can they make something happen? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Pineda. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Could be threatening. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Plenty of support here. Options in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ten minutes left for play. Orbelin Pineda. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Oh, great block. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Magnificent defending. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Israel Reyes. Alvarez now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He might be able to profit from the wide position. He's got to have a go here. Well, the referee... Both sides about. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you today is action from Ligue 1 McDonald's. It's Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what...
Can't miss, surely! And saved by the keeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Lacazette here. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Matic couldn't protect the ball. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almada. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks promising from Marseille. Chance to play it in. Lacazette. Almada. Takes it on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. On to Greenwood. Guiri in possession. Marseille have lost it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, great block. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, there it is. The first half is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And he takes it on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Fofana. Nemanja Matic has it. Sherki. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. And a long way out here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. It's with Fofana.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And clears the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a lovely ball. Almada. It's with Fofana. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fofana with it. Matic on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. Almada. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? High pressing and good high pressing. It should be! And what a magical save it was!
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Getting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maitland-Niles. Given away by Rabiot. Matic. Niakate. Ryan Sherki. Now with Tolisso. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Running with the ball confidently. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Clinton Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. No way through. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not the most confident clearance. Threat over. City that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And all systems go, ready to bring you pulsating action from Ligue 1. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can they convert? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In position here to protect the ball. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fofana. Tolisso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, out of play, under pressure. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Matic. Now Lacazette. Almada. Opportunity it is. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Almada. Matic on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. He's in position. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Caio Henrique. Minamino. Determined defending. Lacazette. Well read to win possession back. I must say this looks promising.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Tolisso. Showing good defensive judgment. Zakaria. Well, very shortly it will be half-time. Lyon with the advantage here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Will he play it in? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Big chance. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And so it is the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lacazette. Very quick thinking there. Breel Embolo. Embolo. Zakaria. Caio Henrique. A real struggle to contain him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Counter-attacking chance. Really good block. That'll be a Lyon ball. Can he play it in? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Embolo.
The cross is on. Embolo. Can they take the lead here? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Matic.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Lacazette. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be a chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now can they counter clinically? But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Embolo. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Almada. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, in the closing phase, and the scoreline is not a favourable one from a Lyon point of view, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Could cross it in here. Embolo. Oh, great defending. Can understand what... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from Ligue 1. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heubier plays alongside Ismaël Benasser in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Almada. Lovely pass from Tolisso. And quick thinking defensively. Amin Gouiri. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Almada. That's a lovely ball. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Matic on the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. Cherki. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And Lyon come away with it. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Lacazette here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Heubier. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Amin Gouiri. And threading it through. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Cleared away. Rabiot. Ball lost by Marseille. And passing it well. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lacazette here. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Almada. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A very timely interception. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Might lead to a chance. Just can't get it past him. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Marseille to get right back into this match. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Marseille. Matic. It might be on for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Højbjerg. Nice looking pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A chance to whip it in. A wonderful intervention. Good high press. Matic. Almada. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Matic. Good visualisation and execution. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Could be threatening. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Mata. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. And he's through here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
A city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you today is action from Ligue 1 McDonald's. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can they convert? Oh, magnificent reaction. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. That's a high-quality pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. Mbolo. Minamino. Makes his way in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Mbolo. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Almada. Cherki. And a lot to like about this attack. Defending really well. And the Lyon throw coming up. Matic. Determined defending. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Good looking sequence this. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Vanderson. Oh, moving it nicely. Chances on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. A real opening now. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Almada. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And given acres of space to attack here. And so it is, the first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Almada. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Koulibaly. Given away by Monaco. Fofana with it. Breel Embolo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Lovely ball over the top. He's just got to continue his run. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Can he play it in? He might yet finish. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And passing it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Matic. Just the challenge that was required. It's with Fofana. Lacazette. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Lacazette. Embolo. Very quick thinking there. Lacazette. And a tidy ball. Good work from Monaco to win it back. Being pressed here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takumi Minamino. And forward they go, chasing the game. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. The cross is on. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Niakate. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Good through ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Timely intervention. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Opportunity missed. Great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from Ligue 1. It's Olympique Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to...
In with a chance! Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, Marseille can't believe they didn't score there. They really have started this game well.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And Marseille with the ball once more. Spot on with that tackle. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fofana with it. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Now, who can he pick out? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ryan Cherki. Almada. And a timely intervention. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Well, that one has promise. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Greenwood. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Can they convert? An alert piece of defending. Lacazette. Lacazette! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Matic. Now what can they do from here? Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And playing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Moving forward effectively. A fine reading of the situation. Can he take the chance? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Tolisso. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possibilities inside the box. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Well, getting the ball forward. It is a decent-looking attack here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almada, breaking at pace. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And a throw in here for Lyon. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Superbly read and executed. Almada, beautiful pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Amin Gouiri. Went in strongly, decisively. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has... And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And no way through. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Lacazette. Promising looking attack here from Lacazette. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Greenwood. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lacazette. Matic on the ball. Promising position, this. And he read it well defensively. Niakate. Lacazette. This could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Vigorous defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Niakate. Almada. Matic on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On the football front in recent years, we're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today is live action from Ligue 1. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He lost it there, Tolisso. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Could be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lacazette. Crucial piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Caio Henrique. On to Minamino. Zakaria. Oh, did well to skip through. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Lacazette. Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Breel Embolo. On the ball, Zakaria. He must finish. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Wasteful from Lyon. Zakaria. Once more, Lyon have lost the ball. Now the attack looks promising. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Corentin Tolisso. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Lacazette. Oh, big chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Embolo. Can they produce something? And in a perfect position to cut it out. It's got to be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Untidy, Matic. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's a really good run, cutting the ball back. This looks interesting. Surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable ball today. What a performance!
Embolo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lacazette. And the shot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lacazette. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. 30 minutes to go then. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Very effective pass. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. "20 minutes remaining. All too often, Lyon losing possession. Corentin Tolisso. Breel Embolo. And credit due, a good intervention. Lacazette. Textbook defending inside the box. Minamino. Feeding it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ryan Cherki.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nicely parried away.
And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Minamino.